and welcome to So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Wembanyama out there with James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
O'Neal on the wing. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. Wembanyama, pass to James. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Leonard for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. And another miss by Sacramento. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to James. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has gotten his second bucket.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
George outside. Leonard outside. Off target from three-point range. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now, here is James. And the shot's good. James has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Here comes the fun fans. Your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Make some noise. Get loud right now, Kings fans. Those were your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard, and here's Durant. Six to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Again, the miss by the Kings. San Antonio leading by 6. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama, high post. Working on George. Outside, SGA. Shot from the wing. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's George. Here's Leonard. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. Wemby came up and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counted on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Your dance team.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 11. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
46 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. George has got 5 points.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
It's stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Out left to the wing. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. O'Neal.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Paul George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
James outside. And it's James inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to George. Leonard looking around. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
James against Leonard. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Back to James. Wembanyama. Screen on Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George finds Leonard. Leonard taking him on.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pippen outside. James left side. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. James outside. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 17.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's George on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. .105 left to play in the first half. SGA surveying the D. The 3 ball. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Pippen. The offensive rebound.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Leonard outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
San Antonio leading by 3. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by James. Chamberlain's got 6.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. George, right side. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Back to Durant. From outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Pass to James. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Leonard outside. Leonard, so strong.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
San Antonio leading by 3. Pippen, pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Right side Durant. Leonard inside. James is there. Count that one. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo.
Scottie Pippen, second personal foul, first team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
6 on the shot clock. The claw attacking. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
San Antonio leading by 4. James outside. Pass to SGA. The 3. Here's Pippen. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money. SGA's got 9 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Pass to Durant. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. San Antonio leading by 6. Pippen left side. James outside. James double teamed. San Antonio moving the ball around. Now here's Pippen from downtown. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
James, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so the San Antonio Spurs going into the break up 12. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's George, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Spurs lead by 12. And here's Pippen. Pass to James. James double teams. Now Wembanyama. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Leonard outside. George sets a screen. Leonard inside. Check by James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Back to James. And there's the screen. And there's the lob. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Double team on James. Oh, Durant with a steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Double team on James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. George defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. And the Spurs lead by 17.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The Kings call timeout. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside George. Here's Leonard. 9 feet out. Deflected. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Leonard against James. Stripped away. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Durant, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, it misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First team foul. At the line for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Pippen outside. And that basket is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Off on the layup. San Antonio leading by 13. James outside. And he nails it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
41 seconds left in the final quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. James with the ball. Durant covering. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Now James.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Just 3 to shoot. Fires the 3. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Now, Giannis. Back to James. Drills it from outside.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. And again, no good by Chicago. Leonard against Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. That's to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the Pistons another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Curry. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. The shot by Curry, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Detroit with the rebound. Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here's Giannis. Wembanyama outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Durant, here we go. Over onto Kumbo, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Bulls trail by 6. To the paint. Poke loose. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fires the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. LeBron's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Detroit. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Durant against Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. And so is Detroit holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron at the small forward. And the Pistons with possession here. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Curry outside for Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. The shot off that time.
The defense there got away with a major pass.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Pistons, LeBron James, shooting 1.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make You're incredible.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's SGA in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Floats it up for James. Outside for Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. No good there. Good defense by Wembanyama. O'Neal on the wing. The Pistons working the ball around now. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. It's Curry outside. He can't get it to go. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 14-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Curry at the elbow. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Chicago calls timeout.
Give him a hand, your bench team.
Durant against Giannis. Durant the pass to Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And at last they get one to fall.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Leonard, no luck.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, no good. Now Leonard. 5 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
You've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. This is his first free throw of the game.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And he's good on the second. Here's SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Connects from three-point range. SGA's got 13 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Three-pointer. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Now, here's James. After the miss from KD. Here's Wembanyama. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 7.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
A 3 from Leonard. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry on the wing. SGA defending. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. The open shot by SGA. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Curry. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 7. Outside, KD. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Giannis automatic inside.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Curry. Now, Antetokounmpo. Guarded by KD. It's tipped. And here we go. Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. Six on the shot clock. James gets inside and finishes.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's SGA. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pistons lead by 7. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Detroit looking at who they've got. LeBron James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in a 2-guard. Now here's Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Unloads. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 21.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Timeout, Pistons. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Curry against SGA.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Now Durant. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Got it!
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Here's Leonard. Outside, SGA. Takes advantage. That J is good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Pistons. 141 left to play here in the fourth. Curry outside, stolen by Durant. Durant soared in for the deuce.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Puts up a deep three. No good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. SGA against Curry. SGA cleared away by Curry. So it's Detroit now, trailing by 2. Giannis with it. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant. Shooting 1.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Timeout, Pistons.
tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They trail by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Missed on the 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for 2.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. What an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Stephen Curry. So the Bulls win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall. And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And the basket by Pippen.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
James outside. Wembanyama screen. James passes to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Antetokounmpo with it. Leonard outside. And Cleveland another 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
SGA against Leonard. Back to SGA. It doesn't go for him.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Chamberlain, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
James against Durant. Over James. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
To the inside. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
The Bulls trail by 8. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James, a screen on Durant. James, right side. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Back to Pippen. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. over Gilgeous Alexander. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Chicago, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the one.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander releases from the wing and drills it. SGA's got his first points in this one.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Nice shot by Durant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The open shot by SGA, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
For 3, Durant. Chicago with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now a timeout called by Chicago. The Bulls trail by 17. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's SGA. A shot from the mid-range. Buries the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And the basket by Leonard.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Bulls trail by 18. Pippen outside. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cleveland working the ball around now. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Pippen. Lots of room. It's good. SGA's got 8.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Cuts off the pass. James against Antetokounmpo.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. Here's Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard pulls down the board.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Cleveland feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Cleveland leading by 18. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
You see, Kawhi demands that you guard him physically. This guy's so powerful, sometimes it doesn't matter.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over SGA. Again, Cleveland scores.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Now Pippen, guarded by Durant. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Clock at 4. Here's James. Nice form on the 20-footer. James has gotten his second bucket of the game. Cleveland leading by 18. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
First free throw is good.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And Leonard drops them both. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Leonard, good.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
Knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he jams it home with authority.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA from behind the arc. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Chicago passing it around. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter here.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Wembanyama. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by Wembanyama.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Bulls trail by 20. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now Antetokounmpo. No points so far. To the middle. Ball stolen. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Cavaliers, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at center. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, SGA. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Leonard. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
James outside. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. Now here's Durant. Defended by Pippen. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 18. Pippen. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Oh, he leaves no question.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a 3.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
.149 left in the game. Misses the 3. The Bulls trail by 15. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Now Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 13-point lead. Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
James outside for three. Oh, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Left side Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now SGA. And here's Pippen. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
the Clippers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Chamberlain. James is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. James, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. Pass to Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now Pippen. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Nice shot from the wing.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Here's James. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Davis with a screen on James. Leonard attacking. Chamberlain with the block. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Outside Durant. Pippen sets a screen for KD. To the inside. Wembanyama. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Off target from 3-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
No good from LeBron. The Kings trail by 4. Giannis kicks to SGA. The 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pippen, the pass to James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to SGA. Now here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Leonard with the steal. SGA on the wing. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's LeBron. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that
one. LeBron against SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. James outside. Misses the 3. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 3-point lead. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
James looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Sacramento leading by 3. And we've got... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's LeBron. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Kings leading now by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 6. Wide open look. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
He's perfect from the line this time. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Clippers trail by 7. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Stolen by O'Neal. Up top, Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Davis, trying to find SGA, gets it to him.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pippen, the pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. SGA against LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Chamberlain. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And they double up James. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Los Angeles with another miss. Kings leading now by 9. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. It's Durant on the wing. To end the drought, and it's good for 2. KD's got his second bucket.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Back to SGA. Shaq with a screen on James. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the Clippers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
SGA looking it over. Leonard, no luck. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that one's good, Leonard.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. Sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kings leading now by 10. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Wembanyama outside. Pass to KD. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Leonard for the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. KD can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Davis nails the 3.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. James, the pass to Pippen. Floats it up for James. Leonard with the steal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Up top, Durant. Covered by Giannis. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. It's Pippen on the way. Shoots over Shaq. Pippen can't hit. Kings leading now by 15. Here goes Kawhi. Giannis outside. The shot from the low post is good. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Los Angeles with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Back to SGA. A three off the mark. Clippers trail by 17. Here's LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain, the pass to LeBron. Fades back. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 15. Bounce pass Pippen. And it's Durant missing. And Sacramento has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Pass to Leonard. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's Pippen. Wembanyama way outside. And so it's Sacramento. 13 points up at the end of the period. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. James right side. It's hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Down low, hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Durant against Giannis. Shot clock at 5.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Got that one up quick.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Timeout, Sacramento. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Check his screen on Pippen. Now, onto the Kumbo. And the 3 misses. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
James, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Deflects the pass. And now the Clippers on the break. Now, Wembanyama. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks the layup in.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Now Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to go. Now James. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Fires the 3. That one misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Durant. He's off from 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Ah, it's in there. So the Kings win it even early on in this one. It seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Wembanyama finds Durant. Shot clock at 5. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. Here's Leonard. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. Again, the miss by James.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Leonard passes to SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Davis. Outside O'Neal. The open shot by SGA. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Here's Durant. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Pulls up. Jump shot is good that time. SGA's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Pippen. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by San Antonio.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen. Launches it. The shot by James, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. 5 on the clock. That shot is off. Good work defensively by James. Kings trail by 6. It's James on the wing. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Down low. Picked his pocket. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The baseline J hits the front of the rim and out. Spurs lead by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. There's the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And that does it for the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Here's Chamberlain. No points yet. James. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pippen pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. And Wemby rips one from long distance.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Kings trailing. Now, here is James. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Pippen, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by James. By himself. LeBron on the break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shoots. San Antonio again can't hit. Now Durant. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Back to SGA. Releases. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. James outside. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. San Antonio trailing here. Inside. To end the drought. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Take a break. Take a break.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Davis. 1:57 left to play in the first half. James outside. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Pippen, the pass to James. Back to Pippen. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. No good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pippen outside. Here's Chamberlain. It's deflected. Back come the Spurs in transition. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the man head-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking a look at the Kings. We've got LeBron James. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's SGA outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Kings trail by 9. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Blocked! Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
James outside. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Steps back. Rebound by Sacramento. Pippen outside. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Yeah?
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. On defense, the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. 17-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've got a 13-2 run going. Takes a step back. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
James, a screen on SGA. Looking to get it going. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Outside Davis. And he's going for the oop here. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Antetokounmpo against James to the middle. And stolen by Leonard. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Spurs out in front, leading by 17. And we're coming right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in the shooting guard. Now, here is James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Antetokounmpo with it. Pippen outside. Back to Durant. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Leonard can't get it to go.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Wembanyama against James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. Pippen outside. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. To win the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 8. Here's James. The shot misses. Wembanyama with some nice D. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. SGA, a screen on Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. Stolen by Wembanyama. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings lead by 10. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Good on the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. All alone. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Now James. He got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The Bulls trail by 11. James outside. The 3 is up. LeBron sticks the triple.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Chicago with the ball. 11-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. There's the screen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. The Bulls trail by 14. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal inside. Misses from close range. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And here's James. Pippen outside. Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
52 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Leonard outside. Over Durant. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Bulls trail by 12. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Leonard. From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Sacramento. On the court for the Bulls. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Right side Durant. Pass to Pippen. Here's James, covered by Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. The jump hook. James can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 13. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
That one's off.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And he's good on the second. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. Here's SGA. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to James. It's picked off. Leonard against Durant. Wembanyama down low. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Bulls trail by 14. Here's Antetokounmpo. Blocked! Up top, SGA. Defended by Pippen. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Leonard for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Pulls it. Up again. It's good on the putback. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Now here's Pippen. Still no points. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Now Pippen. Back to Durant. And it's in there. Durant's got 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 16 points for him.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And there's James from the arc.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And there's James from the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
And here's SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. James with a steal. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago, trailing by 10. And he lobs it up, and stolen by Leonard. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. That one's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 12. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Timeout, Bulls! Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Durant against Leonard. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Leonard there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Now Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. The Kings lead by 14. Wembanyama with it. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard fires! And no one in the vicinity.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well,
And it's the Spurs to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. SGA's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. And Pippen pulls it down.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Outside Leonard. Outside for Pippen. Good on the jump shot.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Pippen, the pass to Davis. Now Durant fires from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Wembanyama outside. SGA against Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Clock at 6. To end the run. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Pippen, the pass to Davis. Now here's Durant. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Nice D from Pippen.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento again missing. Pass to Pippen. Outside Davis. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD against Giannis. Back to James. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. LeBron's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Bounce pass, Pippen. Pass to KD. San Antonio again missing. Outside, James. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls. LeBron's got his second basket.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Here's Davis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Durant. Good on the triple. KD's got 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Kings, Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Chamberlain hits them both. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway, we've got Antetokounmpo, and Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's LeBron in at the 3. Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Pippen. Buries the long-range jumper. Pippen's got 5 now.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen, the pass to KD. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
No, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Davis. Over Wembanyama. Another one falls for San Antonio. The Kings trail by 7. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Spurs. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen, the pass to Durant. Back to Pippen. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good on the triple. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. LeBron is screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. KD drives in. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by KD. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Rebound San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pippen kicks to KD. Back to Pippen. Left side, O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Durant. Now Pippen. Back to Leonard. Takes a three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Giannis' screen on Leonard. To the middle, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Shaq.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Spurs leading by 7. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Davis. Here's KD. No good on the three.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Wembanyama outside. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's San Antonio bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the San Antonio 5. Now Pippen after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's KD for three. Giannis against KD. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Outside, Davis. Pass to KD. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Durant. Deep two from Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Pippen. And they're moving it up. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
It's Durant on the wing. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. James outside. Shoots over Leonard. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from James. LeBron's gone 4-7 from the field here. Pippen, the pass to KD. No good with the triple. KD's gone 3 of 9 shooting. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Floats it up for Pippen. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's James. Back to Giannis. LeBron against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. LeBron shot is off. Spurs leading by 6. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Durant drains it from distance.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to SGA. Now James. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Davis. Down low. Outside for Pippen. Back to KD. And the Spurs another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. To the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. 5 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Spurs. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. They've got LeBron James, Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4th. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to SGA. Wembanyama, a screen. Wembanyama, deadly inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Davis surveying the floor. High post, KD. Antetokounmpo's there. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Timeout, Sacramento. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
James kicks to SGA. Giannis outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Outside Durant. Pippen a screen on Giannis. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. And the Spurs lead by 20.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside, Davis. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Steps back and fires. And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Pippen, the pass to Davis. And here is KD. Sacramento grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's LeBron. Got it to go.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Outside, Davis. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Back to SGA. And the wing jumper offline. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Durant, no good. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Pippen. Leonard against Giannis. Now Pippen. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. So Sacramento will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's James in at the 1. SGA from outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, here's Pippen. Davis dishes to Durant. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Bounce pass Pippen. And here is KD. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. And he makes that one.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. KD's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wembanyama high post. Davis is on. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's SGA. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shot clock at 5. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The Pistons trail. Outside Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Uncovered in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Nothing on the board. Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's James. Wembanyama outside. The Pistons working the ball around now. And James gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Durant against Leonard. Now here's Durant. He started closer. Can't connect from 14 feet out. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. James, the pass to Curry. Back to James. Oh, Leonard in position. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Here's Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq. And they're able to recover. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Pistons on top, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 1 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. He clangs that one off the back iron. And down it falls. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis dishes to Chamberlain. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And, you know, you hear a lot about Wilt's size, but really it's the coordination and the athleticism that allows him to dominate the game in so many areas.
Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. That shot off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. It's Pippen with the drive. Shoots over Curry. Pippen, no luck. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by KD. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Davis. No scoring in this one. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Kings trail by 3. High post, Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
James dishes to Curry. Chamberlain with the block. Pippen, the pass to SGA. 13 feet away. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. James dishes to Curry. Up 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Another miss by SGA. James finds Curry. Floats it up for James. SGA against Curry. Again, the miss by the King. The Pistons leading. There's 1:17 left in the first half. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Did you see that? Crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground, you've got the right to talk some trash.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. Curry's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Kings moving the ball around. Chamberlain a screen. Durant for 3. It's not going to go for him. James looking around. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And then Pippen slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Well, we might as well count his free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Detroit, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here's Pippen. The three from KD. The rebound by James. Curry outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Kings trail. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
No one near James as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No problems knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry nails the triple.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
SGA against LeBron. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Here's James. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Bounce pass Pippen. The three from KD. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Pippen outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Just 5 on the clock. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And James picks up the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound goes back up, and it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. .149 left in the 3rd quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. One-on-one fast break. Here's James. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. SGA's got 13 as we approach the 4th quarter. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
SGA passes to KD. And it's Pippen in the corner. Pass to Davis. Back to Pippen from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. We'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a one-point game. James gets inside and finishes.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron with it. He's got 8. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Detroit up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pistons, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And here are the Kings now. They trail by 1. To the middle. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron dishes to Curry. Back to LeBron. Right side Curry. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists here tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Pippen, the pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Pass to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Pocket 6. SGA, no good. Detroit leading by 4. James outside. And it's off from three-point range. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wembanyama against Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Timeout, Pistons.
Attention everyone, now coming on to the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings Street Team. Let's get it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
Now James. Wembanyama looking it over. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Curry against Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Curry. Now Wembanyama. No good from 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Chamberlain. Oh, what a hook. Pretty shot.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
James. Oh, my goodness. The slam.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Chamberlain down low. Defended by Shaq. It's off target.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
O'Neal a screen on Durant. LeBron against KD. Durant with the rebound. Outside Pippen. Davis. It's in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Curry. Now James. Unloads from 9. Ah, the basket is good.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Timeout, Kings. It's Pippen on the wing, guarded by Curry. Curry with the steal, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Stephen Curry. At the line for 2.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
From deep, he drills the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
First personal foul. Third team. At the line for Pistons, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
Go.
So Boston wins the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the one. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. And here's Leonard. Here's Durant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain a screen. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up with the Celtics. Giannis passes to Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's Pippen slapping it down.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Now, Giannis. Pass to KD. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
First one falls for him. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, James. Pass to McGrady. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pippen outside. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Pippen.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Giannis passes to Davis. Down low, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
James, the bounce pass. A shot by McGrady, no good. Celtics leading by 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
The Hornets head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If you give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to KD. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Outside Leonard. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Pippen with the bucket.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Leonard. Will it go? Shaq can't hit.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's James. Charlotte needs to get a shot. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Pippen is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in a power forward. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And that one's good. McGrady.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Celtics trail by 11. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. Hornets with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
For the finish. Ooh, look at the big man run. Shaquille O'Neal.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella O'Neal, making it happen on the fast break.
Wembanyama finds James. Pass to McGrady. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Pippen with the wide open look. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
3 shots. 3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one misses.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And the second free throw, good. Celtics trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
James, the pass to McGrady. Misses the three. And the Celtics with possession here. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pippen can't hit. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Davis with it. Now there's Giannis taking flight.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. James has got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bounce pass, Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. Now Leonard pulls up and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
No good on the free throw.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
It's the second from the line. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. McGrady against Leonard. Now here's Pippen. Here's McGrady. That ball's nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Boston. 7-point differential. Davis setting the pick for Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
James with it. He has 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis for 3. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Hornets leading by 10. On the floor for Boston. O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Outside, KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD's gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. Pippen, the pass to McGrady. Wembanyama sets a screen for McGrady. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, Davis. Steps back. Durant kicks to Giannis. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. Takes it out to Leonard. 2 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
James finds Pippen. Back to James. Charlotte moving it around. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James. LeBron going to work inside.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Stolen by Pippen. Outside, James. Pippen sets a screen for James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. And here is KD. Durant driving the lane. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Hornets leading by 15. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Leonard. And the shot is good. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Pippen, the pass to James. And again, the Hornets missing. Celtics trail by 13. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Giannis passes to Davis. Pass to Leonard. The tray. Wembanyama with the rebound. Hornets leading by 13. LeBron passes to Pippen. Here's McGrady. And the three off target.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Pippen. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 13. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Pippen with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Stolen by Durant. Now here is Davis. Durant dishes to Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Davis. Chamberlain with the block. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tracy McGrady is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Inside, and stolen by LeBron. And it's Pippen in the corner. Pass to Wembanyama. McGrady is screen on Davis. McGrady outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Hornets lead by 13.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Here's KD. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Pass to LeBron. From past the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 13. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Here's Charlotte. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Hornets leading by 11. McGrady outside. It's tipped. Durant with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. LeBron against Giannis. 5 on the clock. 16-footer drops in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
From outside, Davis pulls it down.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Now O'Neal. Outside Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The Hornets call time.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside Durant. From 17 feet away, and he drains the game.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now, here's Pippen. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, and down goes the three.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Durant. Now O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. We've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds James. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Pippen.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo surveys. There's a screen for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. James, outside. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Pippen with it. Durant covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
San Antonio, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
SGA against James. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Pippen's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Basket counts.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen outside. Leonard finds some space. LeBron with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Durant finds James from deep. Wembanyama unable to get that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. San Antonio on top, up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal.
Doesn't fool anyone with that crossover. The D hooks it free as soon as the ball's exposed. Gotta be more careful.
Davis with a screen on Durant. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Hornets trail by 3. James passes to Antetokounmpo.
San Antonio foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to James. Davis against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here.
Hornets ball.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Durant's shot is off. San Antonio leading. Leonard right side. O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Takes a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly from 18. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Charlotte trailing. Antetokounmpo with it. No made baskets yet. And that one's good by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Spurs. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Now Davis. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio moving the ball around. Three-pointer. They get it again. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Over James. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Durant. Fader on the way. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Leonard outside. Pippen outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Hornets leading by 3.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Hornets up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And there's James from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 7 tonight. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a 3.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis, the pass to SGA. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Hornets leading by 6. James outside. No good on the triple. San Antonio with the ball. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires it. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Durant. Leonard defending. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They lead by 4. Antetokounmpo to pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw of the night. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That doesn't go either for SGA. Charlotte leading by 7. Durant for 3. Goes back up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Back to SGA. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter. On offense, here are the Hornets. Antetokounmpo outside. Double team on James. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Leonard outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. The 3, Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Back to SGA. The 3 gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Giannis driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket on the night. The third quarter comes to a close. Hornets out in front, up 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Davis. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here is James. Outside Durant. James, a screen on Leonard. The 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Here's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
you kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Let's go with a three. Rebound by San Antonio.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pippen outside. Here's O'Neal. Basket's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. On the wing, Durant lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Hornets lead by 7. High post Davis. They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The crossover. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Jacks up a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James rips down the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Wembanyama. James outside. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Leonard outside. Picked it out of midair. Durant inside. Defended by Pippen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, it misses. Charlotte leading by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. James! Oh, missed on the tray. For the Spurs, this one not looking good. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Fires it from 14. Oh, it's off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Cleared away by Davis. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Leonard. Here's Davis. 5 on the clock. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
James outside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, LeBron James.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so he makes both from the line.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the shooting guard position.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. James, the pass to Pippen. Back to James. Pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. In the corner, it's James. Clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. James has got 5 points so far.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Wembanyama. And James pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Rebound, Detroit. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Back to Giannis. Pass to SGA. And he nails the jumper.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's KD. He's covered by Leonard. Durant against Leonard. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Over James, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Leonard.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
James, the bounce pass. The three from KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 4. Now Kevin Durant. LeBron is screen on Leonard. Durant just inside the line. Another one falls for Chicago.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard, that's for 2. It's all in by the Bulls.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, here's SGA. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Durant kicks to LeBron. Back to Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. 6 to shoot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Leonard, the pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Pass to SGA. Leonard against KD. Leonard attacking. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive end.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Then for three. Rebound by the Pistons. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, no good. The Bulls leading by 4. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
KD against Leonard. Shot from free throw range. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shot clock at 5. Shaq goes right through him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And the Pistons with possession here. 8-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. All alone. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Outside, James. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint, O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis passes to SGA. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. No good. Chicago leading by 8. Pippen kicks to James. Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Chamberlain got his first basket.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on LeBron. Here's Leonard. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
LeBron outside from downtown. James cooking from deep.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Outside Leonard. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pistons trail by 9. Leonard dishes to Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. Offline with his 3. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
At the line for your Pistons.
1 shot.
Abdul-Jabbar, 1 shot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. Durant for 3. The shot misses. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
22.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 3.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Nice shot by James.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Leonard with the ball. 5 points in the game. Oh, Leonard in position. Pippen with the steal. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 7. Pass to Leonard. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Chicago on defense. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for James. Another three for Chicago.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
LeBron against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. From deep, SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. The Bulls leading by 5. Bounce pass Pippen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And another three for Detroit.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
KD against Leonard. Pass to Shaq. In the corner, it's James. Over Giannis. A shot by LeBron, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Down low. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
James outside. Over onto Kumbo. LeBron with another miss. So it's the Pistons now. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Leonard chewing them up inside.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And he converts the layup. KD's got 7.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Giannis kicks to SGA. Wembanyama looking it over. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. That shot off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Chicago leading. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Giannis outside. SGA on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pistons. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
Good on the second free throw.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds, the Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. LeBron outside. Inside. Here's Shaq. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Chicago?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And that one misses.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Back to James. Takes the three. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And it's James missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Leonard to take the lead. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem with the wide open jump.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The Bulls call timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you so much. Sees him with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis inside. Guarded by KD. Wrestler's a three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Now Durant. Pippen sets a screen for KD. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's Pippen on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. To tie it up. That shot no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Now O'Neal. Oh, good on the layup. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Now SGA. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here is LeBron. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now LeBron. And it misses. Timeout, Pistons. Abdul-Jabbar fires. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with LeBron James, and it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Wembanyama. SGA.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And he makes both free throws.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
James looking it over. Fires. Connects on the jam.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Now Wembanyama. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
James against Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Outside, Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. The long shot, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A 2-point game. Now O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. The Bulls call timeout. Outside, James. Here's Chamberlain. To take the lead, Shaquille O'Neal with the strength inside.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Timeout, Pistons. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Pippen against SGA. Outside, Wembanyama. The three is off. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
Not gonna go. So the Bulls win it. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.